Alright, comrades, we should be live yet again, playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. We already have Hexagon here, 2 claps, and Rice Flare, woo, whoop whoop. Not quite sure what we just did there, but there we go, we have Hexagon over at Twitch as well. Excellent, excellent, young bad one. Alright, let's see here. We decided that the entire stream of yesterday is gonna go down the drain. That's right. We're gonna be starting over. Yeah, I did play a little bit. I could probably show you before we kind of get into it what I did. Oh my. That's what I get for doing a little bit of, you know, Pepsi before the stream starts. Full of gas. Good way to start a day. Well, I just got out of the shower, so if I'm a little bit red in the face, also the camera is a little bit unadjusted. There we go. It's just because I just got out of the shower, and you know, the psoriasis is kind of bothering me. So usually when I get out of the shower, I get like awfully red spots here and here, and you know, or maybe you don't know. Hopefully you don't know. But yeah, so that's why I might be looking a little bit weird coloration wise. Also, nose usually is very red after I get out of the shower. They usually, back in the days when the pubs were open, when I went down to the pub during winter, or you know, any other day, they always said, "Oh, are you already drunk?" Because you know, I usually take a shower before I go to the pub, and my nose got all red. So, so I thought I was kind of red-nosed because of stronger drinking goods. But no, we were red because we just got out of the shower. So, so there is that. Initializing GUI textures. All right, hit me, come on. Get it done. It's always takes a while for loading up the first games, and we were just supposed to show you something. Like, yeah, because we were supposed to show you something. That was the plan. So this is going to be my backup city if the other city goes dark. So that means it's fairly similar setup to the city we have already made, and there is the industry. The only problem, not the only problem, but the only difference is that I have made room for adding in some additional, you know, prefab panels and such, as we haven't done in the other city. Anyway, let's get back. Is there a load button here? No, it's so weird. So let's go back into the Hannibal Republic of Hannibalski. Usually loading up the city, like the second time, usually doesn't take as long as the first one. Please don't make me a liar. Pollution, make your citizens sick. No way. And how is people doing today? Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Let's see, let's pause here, because I'm not quite sure where we're at. Alright, these are not tracks, these are just... Okay, so we've made a tunnel. We decided against doing any sort of signaling, right? So there shouldn't be any signals on the tracks. So everything should just be getting built. We are not going to build an additional track builder. We're just going to let it go. Also, are we importing steel nowadays? Yes, we are. Let's see, we had built that track. Also, I actually found a tutorial on how to kind of make this a little bit better. We should have made this go out in some sort of roundabout situation, and then make like a cross. Well, you know, it is what it is. Our builders are gonna figure this one out by themselves, I think. So, also, we would like to stop making the tunnels. We don't need to work on them yet. And I also do believe we're gonna stop these tracks here for now. Excuse me, that track, thank you. Just so we can focus on getting our way up to Hexikansky, not Koloslav. But yeah, alright, so we also had this nightmare that we started to work towards, and I also wonder if we should do... Oh, hello. Hello, who is burning down today? Our food thing. We should have 3 ambulances coming in here. Hot and ready. Also, are we having people living here? Yes. We do. Alright, where is the fire? Here it is. Why do we only have 1 firefighter here? It's only room for 1 firefighter? Is that it? Is that how we're going? Well, we did it. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire ducts, we were able to extinguish the fire. Good, good, good. That means we're going to be continually getting grain. I'm also wondering if we should invest in more of these, because these are basically always at the run, aren't they? Let's just pay a little bit of attention here and see if they are... well, they are making me a liar, aren't they? So maybe we don't need more. Maybe we have like a good amount of... what are they called? Covered hull? Maybe? Let's see, we have almost done this. What are we building here? A gas station. Okay, I see, I see. But yeah, I'm very curious if these actually are going to be able to reach all the way up here. We know at least they can get up to this bridge here and build this, if nothing else. So, yeah, rebuilding the Heinzki here, the construction yard here, is going to be a little bit complicated, I do believe. Gosh, full of cat hair in my lungs. I'm also kind, since we have so many intersections here on this, like, what should we call it, the main route here, I do wonder if we should try and do, what was it, Lurkstar that suggested that? I can't remember who suggested it, but kinda combine these into one block, one signal. So we're just going to have a signal going in and a signal going out. So that means if there already is a train in here, they will stop behind here. But we're not going to signal anything, but I do think perhaps that might be wise. Especially since we do have so many junctions here. We also had a little bit of an issue here, although I'm not quite sure if it is going to be an issue, because there's going to be the coal aggregate. We have a cross here, but we can't squeeze it across here. Because if we're gonna, I mean, they can always get in here, right? if we need a coal anywhere else or selling any of them. So what I do think, when we finally get this set up here, we are going to, let's see, plan the route. So you load up coal, then you're going to go down here, sell or deliver all the coal here, and then we're going to go down here in case we have something left. If that makes sense. Oh gosh, what is this? The prices of coal ore on the global market is rising up. It seems price may take several months before returning back to normal. Okay. Well, we're not importing coal ore, so that is okay. That's okay. We could live with that. I mean, is there anything else we would like to produce here? I mean, we could potentially squeeze in some sort of clothing factory and sell some clothing. Let's have a look and see what kind of industries we have. We do have various industries. Fabric factory. So that requires chemicals. Ooh. Clothing factory that only requires fabric. Can we make a chemical? We can make a plastic thing. Electrical. We can't make electronics. Maybe we have more stuff in the university we could research. Ah! What is this? Electronic circuits? I think we accidentally clicked on it. But okay, so we are researching how to make electronic circuits. Is it potentially under... What could that be underneath? Oil, perhaps? Ah, no, that's plastic. How do we make... Oh, there we go. Chemical plant. We're gonna need... Ooh, gravel, wood, crops, oil, and 14 megawatts. That is almost more power than we can get, because this is 18 megawatts. So if we're gonna have a chemical plant, we're gonna have a... How do you make chemicals? We make it in... Oh, didn't I just have it here? Chemical plant. So it does consume gravel, wood, crops, oil, and 14 megawatts of power. So that is quite a lot. That means we're going to have to, if we're going to be importing power for that, we're going to be having to import that somewhere else. Maybe over here. I mean, there are plenty of other things we could have made. Like, I almost said lesser things. But, for example, let's see how far they can walk now that we have everything. Oh, also, we haven't emptied this out. Or deleted this. Okay, we have some stuff we need to do. We're gonna be... Yeah, that is something I forgot. We're gonna be relocating some stuff here. Which might be very expensive. I think this is going to make it so that we... No, how and where do we want it? That's always a question. Because if we can remove that one, we will free up some workers. Also, just make sure we actually have workers. I have 15 workers here. That should be more than enough. Alright, so... heat exchanger. So how far... Let's see, we have one here. So if we get one in here, perhaps, that should deal with the rest of this. That means we're gonna be... You know what, if we turn you around like that... Hello, Comrade Hein, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Now this should be... Should be able to place this here fairly nicely. Smooth it back a little bit. So we'll do that. And we'll just drop you in here. Then I think we should have everything covered. Let's see, heat exchanger here. There is nothing else here that requires heat. No. So that should cover basically the entire city here. And then we have this guy here that basically covers the majority of this section here, or this section here. And how do we want to do this? I kind of feel like we should just potentially follow this road here, and then we can just go straight in. Yeah, we could just follow it almost all the way. But do we want to follow it on this side, perhaps, between the rail line and the road? That is probably a better idea. So if we try and get you up to about here, try and make it look kind of cool. Although I can't promise you anything. Like so. Actually, make chems with cactus sap and sulfur, then you get propellant. We're not playing Fallout now, are we? Now, can we get a pipe in here, or is this gonna be? Yeah, that is gonna be a little bit of wonky. So if we bring it to about here, and to about here. Oh, we also... Oh, don't we need... I think we're gonna need... I think we are going to need... what's it called? A pumping station. Okay, and then we're gonna go up like 1, 2, 3. And we'll bring it to here. And then we'll bring it to here. And then we'll just straighten it out here. This doesn't look very nice, so we'll remove a little bit of this and try and make like a nice little bend for it. See if that makes it any better. Oh my. Farms were always fun to have. Yeah, the good thing with farms, we kind of don't need to maintain them very much. They kind of do their own little weird thing. Okay, let's see if we can get that away. And just a little bit of this pipe there. Oh, there we go. We found a new airplane. So if we did that. Oh, come on. And also, we're going to have to make sure things are not burning down on us. The shopping mall? Oh, come on. Well, luckily, that is already dealt with. Due to our brave firefighters and our most excellent fire trucks, we were able to extinguish the fire. Good. Hopefully nobody died. I do believe we're going to be moving you over 1. to about here, right? This looks almost perfect, doesn't it? Almost a 90 degrees... almost a 90-degree bend. And then we're going to bring it a little bit further up here. Like so. And then we're going to cross over here. Like so. And then we're going to follow you. At least to here. Just make sure it has legs to stand on. Good. Is Hannibal going to build a was plant? So he... So, wait, what? Yeah, just... Great mind thinks alike. What? Is Hannibal going to build a was plant? Do you mean like a water plant? A Wasser plant? Or hydro plant? Wash. Is Hannibal going to build a wash plant so he can wash the rocks? We're not going to wash any rocks. What? Have you been sniffing on the cough medicine again, Mr. Hine? Let's see here. We would like you to go... How far can we get this? If we get that to about here, it does look fairly straight. Oh, so we can find gold. Oh, I don't think so. We're not going to be digging for gold here. Let's see here. You are that line here. Sorry, you're this line here, right? Hard to see from up here. From this angle. So you should be this here. It's just a road that is a little bit wonky. But if we get it at this as the same angle as the road, maybe that will look a little bit nicer. Hein has been doing Nuquil thing again. Nuclear? I don't know what that is. Is that some sort of medicine? Also, a new airplane. Okay. And then we'll bring you down to... Can we not get you down here? So frustrating. Too long. Okay, I know what the problem is. We need to have a heating pumping station, right? That's gonna need a little bit of power. Can we get that a little bit further up, like, for example, up here? Because we don't need that long. We can get it here. Okay. A strong cough syrup. Ooh. Now, do we just want to do something like that, or do we want to have a little bit of a nicer bend to it? I think we're going to try and see if we can get a little bit of a nicer bend. Perhaps something like that. And then we can bring you up to 3. Man, do you remember that game that we played a little bit earlier? Roller Coaster Tycoon? My. Also, I think all of these are 4 tall. We're gonna redo the entire thing here. Oh, that means we're also gonna redo this. Gotta make it perfect. Actually, wouldn't it be better if we build that stretch there first? Remove a little bit of you, and then... Okay, we need to be a little bit further out here. Okay, and we'll remove a little bit of you. Why can't we make the... Should be able to make the bend a little bit better. Is that the best we can do? It is acceptable. It is almost Hannibal approved. Just almost. Oh, and then we have this wibbly-doo here. So we're going to be 2, 3. Down to this one. So we'll bring you to about here. So then we have the correct height. And we'll bring you to kind of in the middle here. Leggett Smith! The rail making going round the track. Wait, that rail making going round the track. They probably are. And how is Leggett Smith doing today? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Let's remove that and we'll bring you up. 1, 2, 3. To about here. And then we'll probably go up to about here. And then we could make a bend that goes in. Well, if we could just make it a little bit better, like so. It doesn't have any legs to stand on. I'm going to make a washing station you can clean. Wait, gonna make a washing station you can clean the rocks. Oh, I think he was talking about like the gold, like all the gold farming simulations, like Hydroneers, for example. Or Gold Rush, isn't that what all those games are called? 3. Okay, now they have legs to stand on. Kind of looks a little bit more interesting when kind of doesn't look. It's the afternoon in Russia. It is. It is. Well, I think Moscow is 1 hour that way. It's 1 hour that way, like time-wise. So I think they are 1 hour ahead of us. I think. Okay, that looks kind of nice. And then we'll... Wait, excuse me. Could we potentially just follow this line here? So if we follow you all the way over here... And then we can just do something silly like that. And then we're going to be doing that and that. And then we're going to be removing that segment there. I'm going to do more cough syrup. Lurk mode activated. Be careful, Hein. Can we potentially squeeze it in here? Or do we want to just squeeze it in here and go through here? No, I kind of would like to have it go. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. If we go to here. If we go to here and here, and then we remove you, and you. I'm watching Gold Rush. And Gold Rush with water. Can we potentially do something interesting here by just bringing you down to this lane here? That means we're going to start here and lift you up. 1, 2, 3. And can we get you in here? No. So we're going to be pulling you back a little bit. I'm going to remove you, you. This looks so insanely wonky, doesn't it? I'm not quite sure if I like this at all. You could probably try and take it out from the back. 1, 2, 3. And just go straight through the roundabout here. We have something nice to look at, the engine drivers. And then we'll move a little bit here. Hopefully we can get a nice bend in here. That is the Alpha Omega. Let's see here. Okay, so run you out to here. Auto save. So much that's up for heat. Why don't they use wood fiber? They do. I think they do. If but the wooden fireplace causes pollution and lowers their average health. I'm not gonna make this work, comrades. see here. 1, 2, 3. Could just do something like that. I kind of feel like that is as good as we can get it. Let's get that construction started. Alright, we made a happy pipe. That is all we need. And let's also do a little bit of Pepsi, because you know what? Pepsi Max make your soul glow in the dark. That's right. Cheers, boys and girls. That's what she said. Wait, what? Not efficient. Coal is better than wood, but steam is better than coal. Oil is much better to use as heating. Haven't you played Oxygen Not Included? We had here in Norway at least we had radiators, which was oil based. So they basically just they heat up the oil and send it through tons of piping, and then it just circles around. And you can kind of control the heat by controlling the throughput of the oil, if any of that makes sense. Fart was the best fuel. Yeah, but they fixed that. They fixed the natural gas generators, didn't they? Like way back. So they are not as efficient. Man, I really missed that colony we made in Oxygen Not Included, where we just had duplicates that farted. That was a fun and smelly experience. See, how far have we gotten on the train tracks? I think what we're gonna try and do, and that is gonna be not having any. Wait. I kind of told you not to build this, didn't I? And that. Wait, where is this going? Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, let's stop you from doing that and that and that. We're just going to be focusing and trying to get up to Hexakansky here. I didn't realize there was another junction, although I probably should. Fart. Hot water plant in Russia. Beans and tequila. You guys, you know it's Monday today, isn't it? Tequila is for the weekends. But yeah, I kind of feel it was smart of us to kind of restart yesterday's save. Wow. Siv is a very common girl's name here in Norway, by the way. Eating hot salsa and chips and I basically woke up, ate an orange. That is that's what I did. I also had a shower before I started the stream. So yeah, this heating plant here. Let's have a look here at you. You are just using 32% of your maximum drainage, so that should be fine. And how much do you get? 90 tons. And how much do we actually produce here? No idea. Cubic meters. So we can maximum. Okay, let's think here for a minute here. Let's bring up the good old calculator here, because my brain is hurting a little bit. And what better way to treat your hurting brain with bringing up the calculator? So we are in in the Brinsky heating plant, we are maximum producing 1,050 cubic meters of hot water. And every one of those small heat exchangers consumes maximum of 300. So if we divide that by 300, we should see 3.5. Okay, so we can have excuse me. So we can have one more heating station out there before we kind of maxes out. Did that make sense? Did that make sense, folks? Yeah, and the bridges, we'll fix those as well. Hello, money! Where did all of you go? I would imagine they all went in here. Yeah, 49 tons of steel. We should probably pause the steel import a little bit. Oh boy. Mathematics. Headaches incoming. Yeah. Alright. But I'm kind of also thinking about this. If we are going to move Heinsky over here. We could also move it over here, but this is closer to this facility here. Kind of curious, is it? Do you think it is better to import coal and then just have our coal factory do all the work? See how the power prices is now. They are 2.02 rubles per megawatts. And coal is 27 per ton. And how much coal do we consume? So we consume 24 tons to produce, but then we can also sell the excess, right? Do we have like a total amount of power used? These are just vehicles. I'm fairly certain we found these are okay, so industries are consuming. Can we get an overall? Okay, so we can't see how much power we are consuming. Consumption of manpower, consumption of resources. I don't think there is a good way to see power. Power is not listed here, right? No, I don't think so. Well, it's definitely not here. List of helicopter lines. Oh, that would be nice. List of containers. List of buildings. Here it kind of says you don't have power, but you are built. So yeah, you don't count. You don't count. Power plant. If we do that, you're producing 0 because you're not built. Man. All map. We have 12 pages here with I wish we could have gotten like a complete overlook of how much power we are consuming. Economy import. Good. Thank you, Dobrin. Let's see here. Import. So 800 quantities. Is that megawatts? It's a little bit hard to translate this into megawatts, I think. At least our tourists are happy. Nothing else. And how is Dobrin doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. By the way, how far have we got? We have built you. We're having everything we need for you. And you have been built. You know what that means, folks? That means we are gonna be turning you off. Because you are... Yeah, right now you're just using 70%, but I think that is because this one is active. If you imported 19 megawatts at the border, you will only... Oh yeah, but we're trying to figure out if it is worth buying coal ore for now, import coal ore, and shove that into coal power plant. That's kind of what we're trying to figure out. Because the energy prices are kind of going up. Last time we checked, it was 1 point something. Now it's 2.4 rubles per what is it, megawatts per hour. I wish I paid a little bit more attention in school. Just a little bit. We have stuff to do here. We are going to tell you, my friend. You are going to import coal to here. From here, but instead of did we make a bridge over here at one point? I think we did, but yeah, let's find this one here. Instead of dropping the coal off there, going to be dropping the coal off here. Unload coal to, let's just say 1%. And then we're going to need a dumper here, aren't we? Yeah, let's just borrow you. You comrade, you have a new job. You're going to be emptying out this aggregate. If I just could find... There we go. Okay. You comrade? Can we like... Okay, you go here, unload whatever type of gravel you have in your inventory. Can always test out and see. Wait. Yeah. The thing is, we can also sell the energy that we don't use back. Right? Yeah, can you just start with that? Oh, we need at least 2 stops. Okay, we'll just send you to weird random stop here. Alright, start. No, sorry, start. So you're gonna sell the gravel. Is that you? Where is he? Oh, no. Unload. Turn around. Dang it. Is that you? Yes. Okay, and then we'll go to depot again. Actually, we can just tell you to go here, and here you're gonna load up the coal 100% and then just chug it in here, and then we can remove you and you. Right, that's this guy. So he's just gonna go. Can we just click on you? Oh, snow already. Yeah, so we will go here and down here. Good. Alright, winter is officially here. Now I really hope this works, because we are going to be removing a couple of pipes here. There we go. If this doesn't work, well, we are in for a treat, aren't we? Demolish you. And we're also going to demolish you. And we can remove that road. That road. And did we have any? No, because it was facing in here. Dang, those new snowplows. Freaking moving. Yep, the Kaz is doing it. The Lord's work. Oh, hello, what is this? Your comrades from the very free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market. Available now for purchasing using rubles. The F125P. Oh. Thanks for letting me know. And we could potentially remove this segment here. Okay, so that is going to open up a little bit of space for us here. Oh, by the way, speaking of snowplows, is this the timeline where we haven't purchased all the snowplows? Where you be at? The other one. Here. Yeah, the car's snowplow is doing its work. And you are up to 41 now. And you are up to 44. Good. So how much are we consuming? We're consuming 131 plus, yeah, so around 300. So we can, if we just keep it this way, we could probably add in 2 more. Right. Let's start importing steel again. Steel. Oops, no, steel. It's probably going to be a little bit costly. How are we doing here? We still have plenty of steel in here, but then again, we haven't even started working on this bridge again, which is going to be quite essential for us to get our trains to fuel. You know what? I do believe that we're gonna have to... I'm just trying to think ahead when we... Maybe we also have to make this circle here into a one-way. Yeah, we'll make this circle into a one-way, so it's gonna be going in that direction here, then down here. If you... No, we can't have that a one-way direction, because then they can't get in here. Ah, this is such a brain-melting game, but I like it. I like feeling my brain just turn slowly but surely into mush. Dude, these are definitely using the roundabouts, so that's good. How is the track coming along? Not very well, actually. All these buildings are already filled up. I think we are going to yeah, and why don't they... This is so frustrating. Why don't they move in here? I mean, they should have a bus going between here, right? Let's see here, what kind of bus lines do we have? We would like to have passengers. This is going up here to deliver people. This is going to get tourists. And this is going between these two bus stops here. Wait a second here. Here, you're going to be loading tourist or passenger and tourists. This is weird. Give me a second here. I think we're going to have to redo the line here. Let's just redo it from scratch. Okay, so Todingrad bus stop. They can only move on foot. Ah. Oh, I see. So they can't... Could also be that we have... Okay, let's see here. Let's just go back here. Todingrad, here. You are going to be loading up tourists, or passengers and tourists, right? And you're going to be unloading student, passengers, and tourists. Onto the bus, move it manually. Oh, that's a bugger and a half. And then down here, you're going to be loading students, passenger, and then you're going to be unloading. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, it seems like it was set up correctly. But let's see if we can manage to get something going on here. So if I probably should have the grid on here. So if we do something like that, we should be able potentially to squeeze them down here. Sometimes it works. I should be able to get over here then. Oh, hello. So if we did something like that. Parker from Gold. Wait, what? Parker from Gold has at the moment taken 5,579 ounces of gold. It's worth over $5 million. Current price is Hannibal. Nice. Nice. And no, but there is another space here. Like here, we can go straight across. If we start from here and then go across like that. Or maybe we would like them to go in on themselves instead of out from themselves. That would make so in like so, and in like so. So Hannibal, we should go together and start a gold mine. Oh, could you imagine? Out in the wilderness, digging for gold. I don't know. I'd rather be fishing. I'd rather be fishing. Alright, there we go. So hopefully that will allow the weird people to move over here. Maybe. At least it might be helping these going to the university. I really wish we had footpaths, bridges. That would have made things so much more easier, because our main issue when we tried to build this area here yesterday was that we didn't have a way to get over factory connections. Okay, you can fish for food, and I will dig for gold, so I can become rich. And you can have, and I become rich and have you as my fishing cook. Oh, gosh, that would be interesting. Actually, I think there is laws here in Norway. You're not allowed to hoard gold. Fish for food. I'll pay, of course. Okay, of course. But yeah, I think there is some laws against hoarding gold here in Norway. For some weird reason. Let's see, have we started working on these tracks? Oh, these are almost done. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? To build all of this track. Well, how is the road construction going? We are currently working on the bridge. Now we kind of know we can go all the way up here. Oh, hello. Another bot. Add to block list, thank you. And you, my friend, you're gonna go and be reported. No, I don't want to make it a moderator. Kick him out. There we go. And can we also report him? Report. It is a spam. I believe it's an automatic bot. It is a bot. It is a bot. These bots are one day gonna give me a heart attack. We won't follow you, damn troll. It's a bot. Red alert. Got attack. Squash those bots. It's so weird that Twitch haven't figured a way how to deal with those bots yet. I mean, don't you have to verify an account when you make an account? I mean, how many accounts can you possibly verify? Ah, Twitch, you son of a gun. I mean, we don't have any bots over at YouTube. I don't know. Hex don't want to be a moderator on Twitch, so he can attack those bots. Twitch uses an old IRC chat, yeah. But it's super annoying, anyways. Enough with that. Enough with the bots. These bots are not registered at Twitch. Have a lot of training. Let's see, how is these? Oh wait, are they all really done? So why can't you cross over here yet? It's because I think it's because this and that hasn't been built yet. As soon as we build these, should be fine. I think they should be able to walk across here. I mean, he could walk over. Oh, this is actually a nice cascading effect, isn't it? So he will move out. No, because they're still gonna be filled up, aren't they? Oh, hello! What is going on here? Okay. So we were supposed to be like not allowed to drink alcohol. Gosh, here in Norway. Not allowed to drink, we can drink alcohol, but we can't buy the alcohol at restaurants and pubs. And it was supposed to be lasted until the 18th, which is today. And today the government said, we're gonna continue this because this was an absolutely good idea. I hate. So yeah, still can't go to the pub. Super annoying. Oh, hello. The price of iron goes up yet again. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to start our own mining company here, because iron ore 62 rubles, which is cascading up to increase the steel prices. Look at that, 1,000 per ton. That this is insane. I mean, all. Then again, if we make our own mining iron mining program and steel mill, we should be able to rake in the money that we are not going to be able to use on anything other than import that we are importing from the custom house here. Gosh, we have some. I think we're going to need another bus or something like that. Oh, I also, when I was playing by myself, there was a thing here that I saw. The indoor pool. So if we have this indoor pool, it will count as sports for our people as well. It's not just a tourist attraction. Maximum numbers worker 18. It consumes 3 megawatts per hour. A circuit breaker has heat. It also requires quite a lot of. Wait, it doesn't say that. Well, I do know that if we only have that, we don't need all the soccer fields. Maybe we could build one here. Maybe then the tourists will use the bus a little bit more. Maybe 3 megawatts a day, not an hour. Oh yeah, okay. So that's not too bad. Can we squeeze that in here? No, of course not. We can't squeeze it in here. Should we do that? Okay, this is a little bit cheesy because the tourists are going to go to the bus stop. They're going to be paying for a ticket to drive with the bus. And then they're going to have to go here to go swimming. Can we get you a little bit further down? Maybe we could put you down here. Like so. Doesn't take that much. And then we'll run some gravel paths down here. Can we get you out like that? I don't know, let's do something like that. Now, we could probably hook you up here as well. That will not hook you up because that's going to look funny. Hook you up hook you up and hook you up like that. Boom. Alright. I don't think we can fit in, because we did have a couple of buildings here yesterday that we decided against. Was it this one? These are 43. How about you? We could squeeze in one of you. They can hold 100, and we were talking about putting them in at a 45 degrees angle. Which one was it we used? Was it this one? No, it was this one, because that one had like it had like an output on the back. So we'll see if we can squeeze in a couple of these. Not sure. I kind of think we should be able to squeeze in a little bit more of them. So you hold 140 and you hold only 48. Wasn't that one? It was this one. So if we did something like that, makes this area look a little bit more interesting. We'll of course add in some roads, and we'll bend them in like that. Construct that, and then we'll just have them go straight out here. Gonna be a little bit of bend on that one. Or should we try and... I think that could be good. Not quite sure about this here yet. Let's see if we have another option. Go up here, perhaps. How many did we fit in these? I completely forgot. 75, so 105, 222. So that means more workers. Are we still importing steel? Yes, we are. Let's remove the wireframe, like so. Hex. Bad hammer. We need to use the hammer more. Let's see here. Excuse me, what are you doing? Not very much. Another thing that we're gonna need up here. It's gonna be power. Should we make another bridge that goes up here? We already have a vehicle that goes in here, but that is kind of a little bit hammer on the hind head, boink. So you're almost here. Sorry. And it's definitely gonna, during the winter, I don't think we're gonna be seeing a lot of progress done on this road here. It's probably gonna take a year or two for him to get back. Traffic much? Excuse me, where are you going? You're going to build something up here. Yeah, maybe we should. Dang, my town might get built by 1975, maybe? Maybe. I'm not promise you anything. I'm not promise you anything here. Yeah, we are gonna need a bus stop here, aren't we? If we are gonna build this. I do believe that we do have enough. We're not consuming that much power, that we will have a little bit of extra power that we can sell. And because that will cut down cost quite a lot. So let's see, last month we used 6,000 rubles. Just with power. Steel is of course going to be out there for a while. Okay, let's see if we can squeeze in. Do we want to have a big bus platform here? I don't think we will fit one big one in here anytime soon. If we squeeze them in here, then we're gonna be, because one day I'm just gonna go have an eureka moment and then we'll build this, and then it would be nice to have a coal line over here. But maybe we could just use one of these regular buses here. Bus is going to have to travel a little bit further. Instead of stopping here, they're going to go in here. Not gonna have that much traffic anyways, are we, here? We're not at that point in time yet, I do believe. Alright, make it so. And then we'll add in some of these. Let's see if we can. how do we want these to connect? Can we squeeze it in here? So we'll do that, and then we'll just go straight across here, or not. Actually we could. We actually could. Kind of wanted this to be a straight road, or a straight footpath. Oh, come on. You go up there, you go up there. And you go straight across to about here. So then it can wobble up here. Okay, I think we are. I think we have made a decision. We are going to build up the power plant. No more are we going to be relying on Moscow for electricity. Well, a little bit longer. We were just going to have to build this. This is going to cost us super much. What we can do, we could build the infrastructure. Oh, hello. We also had this one here. That was a little bit awkward. You're gonna be built, and then we're gonna have to move all the things. Give me a second. I'll just have to use my brain a little bit. Then we're gonna be moving all the dumper trucks to throw coal in here instead of in here, because that is gonna be a little bit quicker. Give me a second here. Now they should both be inputs, right? Yeah, they're inputs and these are outputs. We also have another letter here. Your comrades from the near, very free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rubles. JE. And we also have the Tram T2 and Move 69 and the Chav 11 M3. Oh, that was all. That's all, folks. much is this going to cost us? 12,000. Let's queue you up. Queue, how much are you going to cost? Super much. But let's do it. And you are also 12,000. Just do it. Wrong button. Oh gosh, that would have been terrible. And you. Built. Okay, the money stopped. How come? And then if we're going to be making bridge over here, okay, let's do that as well. Utilize the roundabout that we spent so little time building. So you're gonna need at least 5, I think, to get over to. So we'll start it here. Two, 3, 4, 5, and lift you up with 1, 2, 3. I think it's just a pixel or so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 6 then. Okay, we'll move you back a little bit then. By the way, I think it's burning now. New fire engine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We should be able to get you over here. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. And then just and to here. Okay. Looks kind of straight. And then we'll have you going into that, and then you can go into that. There's going to be a lot of bridges here, but I do believe that it's going to be worth it. Now, the one thing I'm not looking forward to, and that is when we're going to have to build bridges over the bridges again. Gosh, is that even possible? 3, 1, 2, 3. It is. Oh man, that would be cool looking. But we're not doing that right now. Bridges over bridges. Are we at the point where we need to stop importing steel? Yeah, we probably are. Let's stop them now. Also, remove that. Still hope they can put in some button here where we can toggle the wireframes on and off. And look at them go. I kind of feel like they're not building much at a time. I think... Excuse me? How's the road? Oh, the road is almost... The first lead of the bridge is almost done. Money. I kind of told you to not go ballistic on importing stuff, didn't I? Oh, I know what it is. Oh, that could have been scary. I know what it is. It's these. Yeah, we're gonna be buying a lot of mechanical components. But let's use up the ones we have. And also is this line here done? Yes. So you, comrade, you are gonna be living somewhere else now. Can we squeeze you in here? Yes, we can. And that means we can dismantle the aggregate here as well. That would lower the amount of pollution in this area. And also free up some more workers to produce more alcohol and food. We do this. I just want to kind of flatten out stuff again and kind of redo it. So we're gonna have workers here, 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 and here, and here. And we would like to have more people working in the rail construction. There we go. Let's also put down some trees down here. Some firs, some birch trees, some polar trees, and some bushes. Let's keep a little bit of nature. Don't need to go completely ballistic yet. Oh, there we have one of our... He's not as caffeinated as the other bulldozer we had, but oh, look at that. He's speeding up, I think. Oh yeah, he's rushing to get home to watch... I don't know. What did people watch on TV at, 19? Ah, the Summer Olympics, yeah. That's what's up. It's rushing to get home to see the Summer Olympics. How is the swimming pool doing? The swimming pool is doing absolutely fantastic. We haven't gotten any tourists here yet. Do we have any tourists here? We have some tourists waiting here. And look at that. We have 2 tourists swimming here. A little bit of a queue line here, but okay. By the way, job ski, your job was to only go down here, right? Town ski, your job was to work here as well. Just make sure that everything is situated. I think we got an extra school here, because we forgot the school, didn't we? All of these, oh, look at that. Oh, there is so much traffic here. This is gonna be such... This is gonna be such a red square after the trains has been set into motion. But let's see if they can actually walk over there. They can. So this building here can walk over to these two buildings here. Townsky 1 can walk to all three of them. And he can walk over to one of them. So does that mean we have solved some of the problems? Look at that. Nobody is living home with their parents. Nobody has moved in here either, but one day, comrade, one day. So you have everything you need. Let's also open up. Let's see, what do we have here? We only have 11 tons of mechanism parts. And how much do we need? We have everything at the construction site, so that's good. Do we have ooh, no, 287 tons of steel. Well, we don't have that. We have the electronic components. We have the mechanical components. It's just steel that we're gonna need. So let's open up for us to buy steel again. And we'll stop it if we get around, I don't know, 30,000. So let's say 10, 20, 30, 40. How much steel do we have? 50 tons of steel. And here we're gonna need 200. Oh gosh, this is gonna be expensive, but I do hope that this is gonna be a lot more money generation. Let's also have a look and see how our tourists are doing. They are doing fine. Tourists returned. Okay, so it's not completely as Hotel California. You check in, but you don't check out. Our average trip score is 2.7. But if we go in here and see how much... Look, I almost spent 100,000 in 1 month. Spending in pool. Yeah, look at that. They're actually spending money in here. They're spending a lot of money in here as well. Well, I say that as they disappear. Excuse me. What is this? And a weird vehicle, a bus, I would imagine. So they are also spending money on traffic. So they are basically paying to take the bus to go here, and then they'll go down here and pay even more money. So somebody bought some bus tickets now, so now we should see tourists coming in here. Oh yeah, this is kind of scummy. And then I'm not quite sure. I don't think they will take the bus back home, but who knows. Are they still complaining about stuff? They can't participate. You're gonna have to go and take the bus from here over to the pool. So last month. Yeah, this is a little bit overpowered, I would say, the tourist industry. Oh, hello. What are you? A new... The KZH 461 railroad crane. Is that any better than the one we had? This guy here... Oh no. This is absolutely the best we can get. So track builder speed 70. It's also the quickest one we can get. So this is almost done as well. We did tell them to import steel, right? Huh. So last month, even though we spent like 100,000 on import, 50,000 of them were steel. Now the coal is going up as well. Coal ore is going up. That means coal is also going up and steel prices are going up. Oh, well, not very much. I do think it is cascading effects like that. So if, for example, coal goes up, everything you use coal for also goes up. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Participate in any sports. Are you completely lost, my friend? I can't also like these. Let's see here. Let's try to say. Okay, let's just. I just want to see where. It is up here in front. There is a Norwegian letter. An O with a line through it. Also, how are we doing here? Only 69. And where is our substation here? There should be one here, right? There is one here. So we're only using 0.43 megawatts. And I mean, with all the stuff that we have built, we are only, like right now, we're just using about 2 megawatts. Would that be correct? Only 2. Try and get this a little bit more natural looking. We could always try, right? So no people are working at their parrots. But that's gonna be a little bit annoying, isn't it? If we're gonna have to manually move. Let's say we built like a town out here. That means we're gonna have to manually tell them to. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Fine, my town might. Well, it might. Let's see here. So the bridge here is still being built. Oh, this has been built in 2 sections. Ooh. Oh, nice, putting down a little bit of trees in here. Hello. Oh, look at that. We have a yellow school bus. The comrade from the nearby very free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rupees. Good, good. Now, we do have... Okay, I kind of would like to... One day, my friends, we are going to be moving this entire industry area here. One day. You just wait and see. It's going to happen. I just need to find... let's start building you. This is going to be a super expensive build, but we're going to build it in I don't know. Oh, also, we have... This is being done, so you are now gonna not deliver coal to here. You're gonna be dropping it off here. Unloading coal. So you're gonna be unloading coal here instead. And also the bus stop that goes from Drobrinsky, this guy here. You are now going to be, instead of delivering it directly into here, you are going to be delivering it here. That is right, Drobrinsky. Yeah. And we only have 2 vehicles. I do think we're going to be investing in another vehicle. What kind of bus do we have? This is a working bus. I think it is the SM or the KSM. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see if we can buy. Let's buy 2 more of those buses. KSM 11. Yeah, 2 more for you, and we'll just set them into here. You can go, and then you, my friend, we'll set you in here as well. We'll wait a little bit of time before we start sending him off. Just so the buses don't kind of clog up. Our tiny little toting ground here, it's kind of getting big. It's getting big. I also wish there was like a service road or something, because this is just silly. So what are you doing? You're coming delivering coal down here. It's gonna be a little bit better when we get the dumper trucks going this way instead. So then we'll drive out from here. Then in here. We're still building stuff here, right? We are. And how is progression coming up here? Not very good, because I do think we're gonna need workers. And how's the track coming along? It's kind of coming along as well. Almost here. I don't think we're going to be seeing a Hexakonski before 1975. We don't think so. So our first coal plant has been started. And that means, comrades, that the first train we're gonna have is gonna be a coal passenger train and a coal train. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's gonna be expensive. Have a couple of tourists in here. It's almost like... Okay, let's see here. Let's click on you as well, because I mean we have 100,000. We should be able to afford importing some more mechanical components. Gosh, I hate that sound. Okay, we have used all these. So I'm kind of wondering how the fuel situation is on these, because eventually they do turn back home, right? But when are they turning back home? Is it because they're out of goods, or is it because they're out of fuel? It's also as you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Let's see here. Get you. You patch of nicotine. I mean, since you already have started, I do think it is the wagons. So it definitely doesn't seem like it is the fuel. Now, are there less of these in here now? Oh, wow. That one quick. That one quick. And then what is this? Last chance to purchase. Brand new vehicle. Production has ended and there are only limited stock remaining. Okay. Did you get any workers here? Yeah, we got a couple of them. So you're kind of driving around with an empty. There we go. So it definitely isn't a fuel situation. It is the fact that they are running out of goods. So then they have to travel all the way back down here. And then in here to get more goods. Okay. I see, I see. Now, how is this coming along? Oh, hello, we can have quite a lot of workers down here. I mean, all this is just gonna be like this is just gonna be one big circle, right? And then you come into the circle, and then you leave the circle to this. But that's kind of a little bit annoying that they can only walk over here by foot. I mean, these haven't been moved into yet. I don't know, I kind of like this little town center here. Kind of like it. If we click on the university, oh hello. And there is no more research available. Interesting. So if we zoom out a little bit and see where they can walk. They can actually walk from these buildings in here as well. So that means we're not going to be seeing too many students driving back and forward between Dobrinsky and Todingrad until people are starting to live in these buildings here. They should also be able to walk to all the amendments here, right? Let's also have a look, because I do think perhaps there might be some issues here without jobs and sports. Without jobs and sports. Yeah. I was a little bit worried that we didn't have enough kindergartens scattered around, but I think we have 3 of them here. How about you guys? Sports. Sports and sports. So no complaining about kindergarten. We have 2 of them here. Oh, that is also something we should probably look at, see if we have any bread lines. Bread lines are actually a good thing. Let's see, 53. So we're gonna need more food and clothing and the other thing. Electronics. So if I... Oh wait, excuse me, sir. Who are you? You're just sitting here. Can I tell you to go here? Nope. Can I tell you to go here? Nope. Okay. I don't think we have a home for you. Unless we sell one of you. Yeah, we'll sell one of you. I'm so sorry, we had the homeless little little thing here. Because I do... Excuse me? Go here then. We should have had room for him. Yeah, that was just pure awkwardness. So you are doing that. We have 2 going over here. Have we set up the amount of workers? Yes, we have. I think the problem is we don't have enough storage space here. So have we filled up all the... Oh, actually we can squeeze in another building in here. And here. So we could potentially have... This looks interesting. The RMN. Yeah, we'll squeeze the other builder, sorry, the dumper in here instead, I think. Seems like we have room for a couple of new vehicles. So let's buy dumpers. Oh, hello. Which one was the new one? So a regular dumper can hold 12 tons. This one. Doesn't seem that anything is comparable to that. So we'll build you, and let's also have an open hole. Do we have anything that is better than one of these? 13 tons. 5, that's not very good. 10 tons. This looks super cool though, I like the way it looks. 12 tons, 9 tons, 14 tons. But these are basically logging things, aren't they? This is the one we have. Only 0.80. This is also a logging truck, isn't it? So how many do we have? 3 of those. We have 2 of those and 1 refrigerating truck. I will just keep it the way it is for now. We are importing, right? We are importing everything we need. I think it's because we haven't started working on delivering the goods here. Also, where is all the mechanisms that we need for this? Oh, here comes shipments of steel. Oh, hello, hello. Still gonna need 200 tons of steel. Yeah, our economy is gonna be dropping down now. It was bound to happen. Right. So when we get around 50,000, we'll stop importing steel and cogwheels, mechanical components. But it's so weird. Why is there no mechanisms working here? Is it because they're all busy doing something else? Probably. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Also, I do believe that we could reduce the amount of workers we need here to 0. That's... Yeah, let's go down to 30. We probably don't need more than 30 people working here because that was just from 0 to 30. Yeah. You, comrade, you are going to work here. We have filled this up completely. That's kind of nice. Your comrades from the near Very Free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rubles. The MV-853. That looks quite interesting. And how is the Thrax coming along? Oh, you left. Okay, so that one is... We're just gonna wait for a paver. Gosh, I hope it's not gonna drive by its own engine. I hope it will get a lift from one of those open hull carriers. Don't mind me. I just have all the time in the universe. Oh, excuse me. What are you? Oh, refrigerator track. And what are you? Asphalt plant. Hopefully that will manage. Yep, shouldn't be a problem. No. We don't want to demolish that building. Sorry, maybe another day. But right now we're gonna need it. It's almost like I'm tempted to make one more of these ears here, but where's the other train? Is he doing something else? Oh, there he is. Have we got any mechanisms in here? Yeah, we have 2 tower cranes, so that should help speed up the production quite well. There we go. 686 tons of concrete, 150 tons of steel. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. There's another crane coming in here. So now we're using all the cranes on this. Fair enough. 3.6 tons of electronic components. Should have enough. We should have enough, comrades. There's also another fun thing here. We're gonna have to split the workforce between these two. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe. So yeah, we're not going under 100,000, even though we are importing so much steel. Let's see how much steel we are actually importing. Just 150,000, or almost 160,000 rubles we have spent on steel. We have imported 142 tons of steel. You know what? I don't actually think we need a train to go. Well, let's see here. If we tell them to go here, deliver coal and then go down here and deliver the rest of it, because you know we might actually fill this aggregate up eventually with coal, and then go back and get more. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Yep. I see it. Economy crash. We'll stop you, and we'll stop you for now. I see it, comrades. Let's just be vigilant. But one thing that I'm looking forward to, and that is making the lookout tower up here. That is something we're going to have to do in the future, like a tourist attraction. We're also going to have to make sure that we have a fire station up here as well. So they will basically, let's see here, it's going to be a nice view. Huh. And then we can make another lookup tower up here. It's gonna be like Rio de Janeiro, right? The Sugarloaf. So they have like a big statue of Jesus up here, but no ocean. You can see a little bit of the river. You know what? We might actually see Hexakonski being built before 1975. We're still in 1968. We are still in 1968. I thought you said a big stash of cheese up here. Oh, big statue of Jesus. Yeah, I've actually been to the Sugarloaf in Rio de Janeiro back in the days. I was only 11 though, and went to Copacabana, the beach. It was nice. Very polluted though. I probably would never have put my toes in the water, as it was super polluted when I was there back in the days when Hannibal was 11 years old. I do wonder, can't we make a cable car just go all the way over here? That would have looked so cool. Let's try. Let's try cable cars. So I would imagine we would like to have a heavy cable car back before Hexagon was built. Yep. So if I did that, how far can I? Oh wait. There is awareness to this, isn't there? Yeah. So we're gonna have to follow. Yeah, that's not gonna be doable. We're gonna need to have it come down like somewhere here. Like so. Yeah, okay, it's not going to be as cool as I thought it would be. But we can definitely have a cable car going up here. And put a cafe, and of course a tiny little fire station, because we don't want that to burn down. That is also going to be a problem, isn't it? We're going to have to get people to build stuff up here. So we're going to have to make like a weird road connecting to all the poles, aren't we? Because they're not going to be like the electrical grid, which I can't see right now because it's dark. Oh, like these. You don't need road access to all of these towers here, right? Now, how is the station coming along? We have another new train here. It is the Diesel Loco Type 753. And we are kind of doing quite well here, I would say. I mean, we're almost halfway. Which are we running now on last month? Almost 100,000. Yeah, we lost 100,000 last month. This month we're still... Oh, is that because we stopped importing steel? Yes. So let's import a little bit of steel and mechanisms again. How much more steel do we need? 71 tons of steel. The biggest culprit here is probably going to be the concrete. Speaking of concrete, how much concrete are we consuming? Industry. 17 tons of cement. We're not, you know, consuming very much of the cement. Okay, we'll stop at 50,000 again. Importing steel. And I would imagine you will be importing grain. Or food production. I thought, yeah, here comes. See how much one shipment of steel is worth nowadays. 13 tons of steel. It's going to be expensive, comrade. $13,000. Okay, so we'll stop importing steel right now. Excuse me. Only 3.1 ton? Is that all you can carry? That is on a dry, right? 4.2. 8 kilometers, 62 kilometers. I can't drive quicker here anyways. And how much do you hold? You can hold up to 30 tons. Gosh, you're gonna have to take a lot of trips back and forward buying cement. And the best part is we haven't used almost any of the map. I mean, we have been playing so much and so little of the map has been spent. This, I'm a little bit worried. Is that how far we can get? Where is our construction office? Let's get the closest one. Is this the closest one? What? But we still have vehicles driving out here. Is it just weird? I can't believe this is only 3,000 meters. It must just be because... So, from here to here. See how long that is. From about here to here, that's 1,000. And from here, oh sorry, and from here to here, 1,500. Weird. If I do like that, there is, and then click U. Right, and then do the same here. We can't get to that because we haven't built this bridge here, so that means now we're gonna have 3 of them focus here, right? There we go. Is the same here. So there is just one construction yard available. Gosh, you're almost already out of fuel. The little excavator that could. And of course he's just levitating in the middle of nowhere. And of course this is a 2-part process. We're going to have the paver and you know what if we rethink our construction yards? Because if we make one construction yard that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these open hole carriers, because they can transport a bulldozer and then have 6 bulldozers, and then we do the same with excavators. 6 excavators and 6 open hole. I think that is going to be a little bit on the side. So definitely going down here, that's for sure. Let's tell them to import steel again. Please don't go completely ballistic. What if I make a road that goes out here? That would kind of split up the traffic here a little bit. Because then if they gonna be, you know, doing stuff here, they can go down here instead of taking this loop. You know what, let's just ignore that. Doesn't hurt driving an extra mile or two. Oh, look at that. We're almost at the loading aggregate. Interesting. Oh, hello. Who is on fire? It is you! Kind of feel like we're not using very much. Because we have like 3 fire engines, right? And I kind of feel like we constantly just use 1. Yeah, look at that. There's actually people living here now. Good. Oh, there are plenty of people living here. Okay. 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 Do we have to make another one? Let's see here. We have 45 people living. And it's been a while since we have had any escapes. Can't we invent, like, the birth control pill? Or something? Because this is kind of getting a little bit stupid. And what is this? Is this a town crane or is it... No, sorry, road crane. Yes. It is, but is it quicker? These two are the same. Although this drives a little bit quicker, that's the one we had from the start. I don't see anyone that is any quicker. This one is. Oh, sneezy. This has a little bit of a quicker work speed. And what are we missing here? We are missing a lot. 300 tons of concrete, 52 tons of steel. I do think we can just let this run out, because that is just, what, 3 or 4 truckloads of steel. That's 40,000. Okay. But how should we deal with this? You are just doing whatever you like to do. I kind of do believe we're going to have to put in quite a lot more people living here. Because I'm not quite sure how we're going to deal with this. Or should we just let them flee? You know what? I think we should just let them flee. because I kind of don't want to expand too much when it comes to population. I'm gonna have a little bit of a homeless problem here. Construction start for this. No mechanisms. Let's see, we haven't started working our way in here, have we? Nope. Now, this is a problem that just is gonna be snowballing. Right. By the way, why isn't this connected up to anything? We could get more workers down here as well. Good thing is, when we have built this powerhouse here, this power station, we shouldn't have any issues with going broke. So if we kind of lose all our money, we still should be able to produce power, and people shouldn't die. So how far are you able to walk? You're able to walk all the way over here. I kind of don't want to have anything here. Speaking of not having anything here, should we... maybe we could put down some sort of museum or something silly like that. Oh, new ambulance. Nia 522 ambulance. Okay. Can you hold more than one people, one person? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I know they have different speed and different engine powers, but what else does it do? What was it? Nia? This one? This is the newest one. I mean, why would we buy this when we can buy this? It basically brings the people back. This brings them back quicker. And I don't think it has anything to do with the fuel that they are using either. I would like to try something. If they would take... No, because those who live with their parents. So Gulag Express. We would like you to go this one here. If we tell you to also load passengers. then unload passengers. How is this going to play out? Can we just throw some passengers out? Excommunicate them? Maybe? Oh, wait. You're not going to a bus stop, so that's not going to make any sense. You are going to go and delete that. Okay, I'm going to be putting you in here then. Because they could walk to the bus stop, right? Yep. And Toading Road Hotel. We'll remove you. So here you're going to be loading up tourists and unloading tourists and passengers. Toading Road bus stop, we're going to be loading up tourists. Sure. I don't know. Maybe these passengers are going to be tourists in Dusain, and we probably shouldn't have lifted away. Dang it. So let's pay attention to we're going here, picking up a lot of tourists, and we're going to drop them into the passengers thingy over here, so they can choose to either go to take the next bus to the indoor pool or just walk over to the hotel. We didn't pick up any passengers. It doesn't seem like the passenger. Well, they go down because they're just going to stand there for so and so long. So now we take workers. You are the worker bus. You are bringing workers somewhere. You are only bringing workers. Now, what does the passengers do? I kind of feel they're not boarding any buses. Well, right now we don't have any. Now it should be, see, all the buses that comes from this route here are gonna be just picking up workers. So this bus here, he's picking up 2 passengers. And what do they do? These Some of the two? No? Oh, hello! Ligmok, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You know what? I'm actually not quite sure what the passengers do, but some of them will eventually be transported back and forward. The people living with their parents, well, they're just gonna have to live with their parents. How you doing? Well, I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's see here. We have... still gonna need what? 126 tons of concrete and then 52 tons of steel. Still building the tracks up here. Let's see here. This bridge is never gonna be built, is it? Yeah, it's 3.7 kilometers away. It will get built eventually. As they say, Rome wasn't built in a day. Yep, come on, we're... Jesus. Just by watching it, I want to play it again. It is a fantastic game. I think it is the best city builder game out there. You should try playing the game in hard mode and what is it called? The Cosmonaut mode, or yeah. We are playing it completely modless, so we have a couple of extra things to worry about. We are not importing any goods, gosh, there it is. Like, we are not auto-purchasing any goods. Everything is gonna be extremely hardcore, as Hexagon says. All the imports we're gonna do, we're gonna have to pull out from here. So having a well-functioning logistic setup is kind of important. I mean, the tracks are here, or some of the tracks are here, but we're gonna have to move. We're going to have to move the construction yards. I don't think there is any way around that fact. Well, it could be because we aren't using all the cranes here, so could be that is the problem. We don't have any mechanisms in here, so we're gonna have to build up the power plant first. I remember I was always losing money. I couldn't make a profit. Well, if you build a little hotel like that, you will make tons and tons of money. So this is the new tourism industry. Already we are making, like, just for having food and alcohol and meat in the hotel, we are earning 60,000. We are also having them going to the shop and the pubs and restaurants, earning a lot of money there. And then they have to pay for taking the bus. And then they have to pay to use the indoor pool. Theaters and cinemas, they go in here and, you know, get some culture, get some Soviet propaganda. And they're gonna have to pay for that as well. And also, if they use, like, the tennis court, they're gonna have to pay for that as well. So we are kind of raking in the money, especially when my vehicles with workers got stuck. Always, it was a pain. Or even the trains. Oh yeah, we haven't. We are just building the tracks right now. And we don't have set up any signals yet, so that's going to be an absolutely fun thing to do. Have you encountered any bugs during your playthrough? Oh, plenty. There is a weird bug with our track builders. Let's say they they want to build this track here. Usually they come on this line here and then they start building on this track here. And when they try to get back home, they can't. Because they kind of want to go down here. So there is some weirdness there, but... yeah, there are probably many other bugs. I mean, it's a game, right? But yeah, I haven't encountered too many bugs. Oh! Randy's live, thank you for the ride. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Here in the Republic of Hanniballshow, we are, well, we're not getting very far. We are currently working on building our very first coal power plant. By the way, we're only missing 35 tons of concrete, so that should be good. And then the next stage is going to be more steel, mechanical components, and electrical components. So no game breaking bugs. No, I haven't experienced that. If you make a lot of tracks and you kind of span them out, sometimes the game might crash on you. I don't know what it is, but for example, if I start removing a bunch of tracks, the game crashes on me. Other than that, I don't think we have experienced too much bugs. Alright, let's see here. Let's get YouTube on the top for once. So we almost have our own power plant. That's gonna be great. Oh, that is also... oh. These tracks here are not gonna be built until we have built this loop here. Oh. Yeah, let's get the track road bug. It's annoying, but it's rare. Yeah, it's just if you kind of try to remove tracks and you kind of end up with tons of small tracks, that's usually when it happens. At least for me, when I'm stuck with tons of small tracks. It's almost like it's trying to figure out, am I connected to this? No. Am I connected to that? No. And all the small parts kind of just breaks the game. An A30N, a new dumper. Is that any better than the T138? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Let's see here. No. Dumper. No. Now, did you notice in the picture of the patch notes they had no square fields? Can you just see that in games? Give me a second. I'm not quite sure what we what we're talking about. All right, let's see. Steam collection and workers and resources. And wait. This is from yesterday. Ooh, this looks... I haven't seen that. Dear comrades, we want to share with you another report to inform you about current developments and changes in the game. There were plenty of bugs fixed recently, and some of them dealt with some silly things. Okay, more information. Yeah, just take me there. Oh, hello! Hanniballshow.com. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Is there any more patch notes? Friday, 8th of January. By the way, is the game still running while we're reading? Yes, of course it is. Pause the game while we're doing this. But what is the report of the community? Dear comrades, we want to share with you another report to inform you about the current developments and changes in the game. There were plenty of bug fixes recently, and some of them dealt with some silly things. One of them was the ability to build runways or taxiways under electrical wires. Okay, so that makes sense. So you can make some wonky field fit around mountain. Yeah, that would be nice. Then another was the railroad builders ability to sometimes turn a super sharp angle. Yeah, that's what we talked about earlier. After finishing its run, gets stuck. For those who didn't encounter this issue in the past or something similar, we're not able to get the vehicle to its home depot. We want to recommend using Control H after clicking on the vehicle, which teleports it directly to its home. Okay. Control Home. Okay, let's just try and make a mental note of that. Without need for selling it and then rebuy. Of course, you need to use it on vehicles which has its home depot. Okay. So I don't think we can use it on people that are on a distribution route. By the way, the graphics look amazing on these screenshots. Let's see if we can share a thing here. How do we do that? Screen recordings. Boom, there we go. This screenshot here, that looks absolutely marvelous. Still put directly home without needing to sell it and then rebuy it. Of course, you need to use it on the vehicle which has its home depot. Okay, then the issue with magnifying glass, which used to show the problematic pieces of the route when the railroad vehicle got lost due to problematic pieces of track, was fixed too. Okay, I didn't know that was an issue. And now it should show you the correct location. Okay, that's good. We also fixed an enabling of distribution offices to supply harbors and terminals with fuel. Oh, that was not possible. Well, we haven't gotten to the point yet where we have kind of built harbors. There was an other adjustment made for birth rate to make population grow more linear. Ships are awesome. Also, Control H shows both nodes with nothing selected and teleports builders home. Do you need your new PC to run game at no, I don't think so. I think we are running it at max graphics right now. But it's games like X4 Foundations that, you know, it's struggling a little bit graphic-wise if we are streaming it. I can play it at max graphics, but I can't stream it max graphics. If that makes sense. Nothing like buying 3,000 tons of random cargo to win. You're rich through Russian roulette. More adjustments on this will come in the next days. Then the map we developed. Then the map we developed and added to the workshop as an example of map creators called Flatlands with Hills, which is going to be added to vanilla game. Okay. But the most interesting for you may be our work on adaptable fields, which will not have which will not have fixed rectangular shapes, but will adjust their edges to your infrastructure. They may fill the area in between with roads, so you can save some space, with the possibility of creating a few rectangular shaped fields. So here you can, these are completely squared, aren't they? Yeah, the new map has north-south river as a mainly flat center and mountains on the corner. Should be easier than the EE map. Kind of like the old map they have, and I kind of don't like flats. Yeah, so here you can see you can kind of cut the field down, right? So basically, the field consists of many small squares, so you can kind of just remove them. Interesting. And oh, this is so nice. Oh, look at this. So you can see a field here, and they can't build it up on the hill here, so they kind of just automatically remove that. Oh, so nice. Although it's gonna be making it so that, you know, getting a full optimized field. So here you can see buildings placed in the field. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. We get next bunch of graphics. No, sorry. We get next bunch of graphics from our external graphic artist Karel. New skins for V3s and SIL trucks. In addition, the railroad construction officer storage was extended due to new track builders with bigger capacity. I think that is this one here. That's the monster that we bought. Let's see what did Bomba. Let's see here. But it's a challenge for those who don't want to terraform a lot. The rare one looks like a fire challenge. The EDK skin was pretty ugly at first. Alright, what's else here? Okay, so next thing we want to mention is a work on a free demo version of the game. Okay, whatever. We want to offer players the opportunity to try the game out before they buy it, with some limitations. Amount of buildings and vehicles are limited. Okay, so this is basically just doing a demo version as well. Okay. Alright, let's get back and finish off our thingamajiggy here, our power station. I just want to take off this. There we go. Now, is that already a thing? Because I'm kind of doing the public test version field. Let's put a big field here. No, it's not. Nope. Nope. Okay. I had to test it. Now we're gonna have like a weird square in the forest here. Fair enough. But yeah, the demo version for me, it's, you know, not very important since I already own the game. Let's see here. How far can you go? You can go. You can go all the way up here, and you can go to all the three, and you can go to these two. Hello, autosave. Nice of you to pop by. Oh gosh, I think we are very close to finishing this off. We're just gonna need 52 tons of steel. Are we importing steel, by the way? Yes, and yes. Does that mean... Oh, look at that. They have actually started working on this bridge. We just need mechanisms here. I think perhaps if we could just click manually on these and send them off, they will go to the place they need to be. All right, one enormous amount of steel being delivered. Now we just need a little bit of mechanical components, 0.82 tons of mechanical components, and then we are good. And of course 1,468 work days. But I do think having all these construction cranes would make that quite quick. Now where is our covered hole? Hopefully he's on his way. There he is. Oh, I don't like how he's slowed down there, but I think that is a 90-degree angle, so... Okay, so we have 5 workers here, and everything he needs to finish this up. So here comes a couple of work buses. Hopefully you have tons of workers. 8. Kind of feel like they're missing. Okay, let's be a little bit cheesy. There we go. Half of the workers can also go in here to finish the job. And I'm a little bit worried we're gonna need more throughputs. Maybe not. More throughputs of workers here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, potentially when winter comes, we might be seeing a little bit of an issue. How many workers do we have here? 30. 900 work days left. Let's just crank this up to max. 700. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is probably going to be built rather quickly. And how is the tracks coming along? They kind of have reached all the way down to the train aggregate. And they are still delivering goods up here, which is good. Right, 600 work days left. workers do we have? 35. Just finish up already, please. 100 work days left. How much do we have here? 500. Okay. We're probably also going to have to tell you to work here. We should now be producing. We'll wait until we get our first truckload of workers in here. Workers out of 20. Okay. Does that mean? Let's see. We are. Is that what we are producing, or is that what we are consuming? Let's try and do that. Are we? We're barely using 2 megawatts. 1.5 megawatts. Let's see, do we have? Yeah, we spiked over to 2 sometimes. And you can create 18 megawatts. Good, good. So let's just make sure that our substation here actually have the power they need. Yeah, I don't think this is a problem. We could add in another bus to this route here, just to get a little bit higher throughput. Let's add 2. So put you into let's see here. Can we just double click you? Oh, this is the wrong one. This one. Yep. So we would like to put you in here. You go right away. And you can also just go right away. Hopefully they will space out eventually. Okay, so that means we have no need for any power anymore. It means if we go completely broke. Wait, didn't we have? I'm not quite sure, but eventually we might also start selling some of our vehicles. Although it would be nice to have one of them. Or just a little bit, just to make sure in case we have, like, I don't know, a workers' strike or something up here. Something silly like that. Okay, here comes the paver. And I do think we can start building you. Hello, game. That very flat into fields. Now, how much this is also gonna take? Actually, it's not that expensive. 60 tons of steel. We should be able to survive that, especially now that we're not, you know, buying any more power. Last month, 5,000 down to 100 last month. We imported coal for 1,000. Yeah, I do think that in the long run it will. I mean, we're not using that much coal, are we? It's not consuming as much coal as I thought. We also had that problem over here where we are having adults living at home. So maybe we'll... I mean, if we're gonna be having people working in the coal mine up here, or here for that matter, we could probably just build them right now. Same for you. You get built. And how do we want to build this here? I'm kind of tempted to make a 90-degree turn version out of that one. But I really don't like these that has so many entry points. So how many can you hold? 138. You hold 160. You hold 170. Need to be moved up a little bit. So if we do that, I was kind of hoping we can get these two to match in a good way. It's not 100% straight, but oh well. What are we going to do about it? So you can go ahead and build that. Then we're going to be trying to get a rather straight coming down here. So we'll bend you up and we'll bend you down. Same here, bend you down, and then we'll have a road segment that goes up here. It's always a little bit annoying to get this 100% the way we want it, right? So if we set you out here and you out here, super hard to see now that we don't have any colors. Well, sure. So that's a couple of new people able to live here. Yeah, they should be able to. Rubles are growing. Yeah, they are growing exponentially, aren't they? Then we're gonna have to tell you, every man go and do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one little segment at a time here, seems like. We could potentially fit in another one of these. And is this going to be a good use of the clone tool? Maybe not. Oh, come on. You're still gonna be... Can we, like... No. So that seems fairly alright, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll do that, move that, and we'll move the corners and give it a little bend on here, and it should be looking nice. I hope. Oh, what a shocker. The price of iron is going... Actually, it's going down. Huh. That is actually a shocker. And then we can have some trees here. Some sort of nonsense. Okay, we'll be happy with that. And then you... gonna go in there. You gonna go in here. And you gonna be weird, of course. What's your major export currently? Tourism industry and alcohol and food. Although I do think food is going to be an issue soon, and we're importing grain. Just do something like that. I mean, so if you want to see our export food, 2,000 alcohol, 6,000 gravel. Yeah, we are exporting a little bit of gravel. We just have one hotel. We just have this one, Todingrad Hotel. But it's kind of filling up rather nicely, and we only have one bus delivering tourists here. So it is a little bit overpowered, the hotels. I mean, look at this. Let's see, last month. 100,000. And also, we kind of have made some weirdness for them. So they can go and pay to take the bus over here. Down to here. So they pay to take the bus from here to here, and then they go in here and pay. Well, sometimes they're here. Yeah, there is one. Come on, where's all the tourists? Okay, what is that? Oh, I actually pushed the space button. Yeah, so here, pause. There we go. There's the tourists. Good on him. Good on him. Doing 18 million a year for tourists in 1988, with 4 hotels and one of every attraction. Well, that's nice. Now, our main problem is I don't think we can... you know what? I don't think we should utilize this area here. Let's just call this the very end of the town here. We probably have some people escaping now, yeah, because we have people living at home. But I kind of feel like we could just keep it like that. People live at home, living with their parents, so they can't find a new place to live. So we're just gonna keep it like that. If they don't want to go over here and live here, well, shame on them. We also did some finesses here with this bus here, didn't we? The Gulag Express. Well, this is going right to the rock breaking facility, so that's why I called it the Gulag Express. Did you know about the residence hall that teleport educated 21-year-olds all over the map? Wait, what? What are you saying here? Did you know about residence halls that teleport educated workers all over the map? Did you know about... No, I didn't. Maybe we should build some sort of student facility here. If you set up a dormitory with dense populations, do they? I'm not quite sure. No, that's under education. So university halls of residence. Just want to see how they look. We should teleport them for free housing, not with walking distance. Is that true, my friend? Now, do they need to be students? Let's see, can we get one of you in here? Yes, we can. It's normally a wasted building. Well, let's just try. By the way, we don't need dirt roads now. That we can make our own gravel. And yet again, Hexakomsky is put on hold. But only put one next to a very dense building complex, since it needs large population for it to work well, and a ton of expansions and free housing. Not quite sure what you mean, but... So, they go in here, they live here, and then when they are done studying, they will find a random house. When they're done, is that what's happening with them? I'm not quite sure, sorry. English is actually not my first language. Okay, let's read this again. If you set up a dormitory near a dense population or a university, it will teleport them free to free housing later, not within walking distance. So let's say these people here, they can't walk over here, but if they live here, they will be teleported into here. Is that what you're saying? I'll put one next to a very dense building complex, since it is a large population for it to tightly packed. Okay, but that's kind of nice. So when they're done with their university, graduate here, they will be sent to another place to live. Good. That will kind of make it a little bit easier to spread out a little bit, if that is true. If you manage to move people yourself, it's unnecessary, but it's kind of good if you build houses not all over the place. Yeah, so for example, if we just call this a day and then start building a large city here, for example, then they will automatically be teleported from here to there. But if we, for example, don't have food, heaters, but build finishes, and we'll move in and die. Yeah, but that's no worries. I mean, we discussed building the industrial area in the middle of town here because the living age was so high. I mean, we are approaching what, 90? Hello, game? Oh, autosave. Okay, average lifespan 85. I mean, approaching 90 at some of our buildings. Yeah, 87. And it's good and all, but we kind of need a little bit more rotation in our population. Yeah. Gosh, I feel terrible. Gosh, I feel terrible. But it is what it is. Yeah, but it's just interesting. I have one of those dorms. It always shows 0 out of 65 people living in it. But I had a map with some shacks along a river that kept filling up. Then I built a massive housing complex and it filled up with 200 people automatically. Interesting. Interesting. I do hope that is a thing. I really do. Even though it is a game, but I mean, can't they just hitch a ride with a bus and move in here, for example? No, they're gonna have to be within walking distance. And I do think we have quite a good population here in our study here, our university. And that will help a lot. I really do hope so. Keep my fingers crossed. And I do think it is time. Yes! Pepsi Max! Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Combination. A new bus. Let's see here. A new vehicle has been released into the market, available for purchasing using dollars. Okay, good, good, good. Best bus in the game, is it? Oh, but it is a dollar bus. It's a dollar train. I can't see it. Oh, wait. Because it's using dollars. Of course. The Mars. Runs 105 kilometers per hour. Can hold 95 people. Actually, that is pretty good. So, do we have any other interesting things we can buy here? Just the harvesters. And the bubble. Or the beets. Do you guys remember? I'm not quite sure how old you guys are, but do you remember, like, way back, there was a TV series about a car that kind of was semi-smart or whatever. It was self-propelled, or it was a bubble. Was it called the bubble? Bubble car. Herbie! Yeah, was it Herbie? Yeah, it wasn't Knight Rider. Herbie. Let's see here. It was. I think it was white. And it had like a round thing in the middle. Red round thing. Herbie? Herbie. Car. Yeah, 53. Yeah, there it was. It wasn't actually red, it was blue and red. And they made like a TV series out of it. TV series. Yeah, Herbie, the franchise from 1969. Oh gosh. Alright. I remember my dad loved that series. Maybe it was an earlier iteration of night riding software. Yeah, potentially. It was movies. Was it movies? A series? I thought it was a series because I remember it went like on the local cable TV, like daily. My memory isn't as good as it was before. So, let's see here. How far have we gotten? We have actually started working on this. I do hear some engine running here somewhere, but I just can't see any. There's definitely something. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so he's heading home. Alright, 1975 was that one we were hoping. End of lurking. Welcome back, Hein. Welcome back. How did you get any gold? Did you find any gold, Hein? We're actually dropping one frame when it's snowing. That's not good. Coal mine is going to be glorious to work in. Yes, we're going to work in the calcium mine. Digging for coal. We could, you know, probably start working on these again. We stopped these because we had like a serious issue. With our economy. Also, no snow in this one. Okay, from Norway? Yes. From Norway, the land of the midnight sun, fish and oil and all that. Oh gosh, yeah, gosh. Hein, are you alright? Are you still coughing? Oh, my sinuses are so good. And the World Bank seat, yep. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have started this because they are probably not going to be building the last tracks that we need here. Let's see here. Did we stop anything from being built here? I don't think we did. I think we just allowed everything to be built here. Yeah. You know what else we need up here? How could we forget? How could we forget? We could need power up here. My oh my. You know, to keep the... Oh, we need heat here as well? Please say it's not so. I think we tested it. I don't think there is any building. Maybe. Oh no. There might actually be one building that requires heat. Yup. Oh, you know what? You know what? We can fix that rather easily. I mean, we'll make a goal here, right? We should be able to heat the building up just by making a small heating plant here. Oh, sometimes I feel a little bit smart. Just sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. Fire station always need heat. Yeah. But since we are producing coal here, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, by the way, should we try and move the station a little bit further down here? Because I'm not quite sure they're going to be able to walk down here. Okay, let's do that. Let's be a little bit smart. Just a little bit. We don't need to be very smart. Just a little bit. we'll remove you, and then we're going to be removing some tracks. Gosh, didn't I have any tracks on the line here? Yeah, there we go. So we'll move. Excuse me, can we get that across? Maybe we got it. Yeah, stuff like this might actually break the game. There we go. So we'll move this back a little bit. I think that would be a little bit better. Also, you're going to be lowering the amount of tracks we actually need. So if we bring that to about here, like so, then we can have the cross in here instead. Then we're gonna need a little bit too big. Train platform small. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll move the tracks down even further. So if we do that, do you think they should be able to walk to the mine? Yes. Yes, they will. They have no other choice, my friends. And then you can just go down here. You can go down here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a cross here. And then we're gonna need... You can go up here. Like so. We're also going to need... Maybe we can just pull it out from this here. Like so. And then we can try and redo some of these. Actually, we can redo all of these. What is that? Oh, it's still part of the coal processing plant. Okay, fair enough. Just remove everything here on this side. I mean, I think we should have time to do this before the building mechanisms comes. Right, so remove the road here. You can stay in there. It is a little bit too far up. Should we move this a little bit higher up? Let's do that. I'm just a little bit worried that our people aren't going to be able to walk to the mine. To the mine! Then again, removing that, removing that. Some wide, nice curves in here. And the cross is still good. just try and align those. A little bit further up. Okay, they have to go up there. They should be able to walk down here. And where is the heat plant? Well, do you think they will be able to... Let's just make a little shortcut down here. So they can kind of cut the corner here. Or we could do something with the road. Let's see here. Fire station always needed. What do I do instead of making 32-person brick house next to it? And then move people per fire. Sometimes I do this too. So let's just have you bend down here instead. And you need to be built. That means we also don't need this road here, right? Or do we want to have the road go down here? When I'm expanding, it's like a house for firemen to live in when I'm building out to a huge, expansive area, like a dock or an oil field. I have a tendency to always tell each building, I'll show you here. This is kind of the beginnings area. So we started with only building 3 houses and imported 150 people. That's all we allowed ourselves to do. So Smartski, all the people with education, they worked at the hospital, the school, and the university. Townski, they work basically on all the necessary things like fire station, hospital, all the football fields, the cinema, the pub, and the what is this? The shopping center, shopping mall, the kindergarten, and is that all? And the university. Basically all the buildings, basically, that requires low-tiered workers. And then we had Jomsky, which only went up here. That got sent down here. So we kind of have a fairly good starting strategy. And then we built the hotel with manual labor. What have we done up here? No, I think we'll just remove this road here. Like so. It needs to be tidy. Kind of feel like we need like some sort of decoration here. Welcome to the coal mine. And which better way to decorate that with a giant hammer and sickle? Like so. So you know you're not going anywhere anytime soon. Maybe have one like that. How is that going to look, by the way? I mean, if you come with the train and the first thing you see is this. Like you and you on each side. I think you know that you're not in for a good time. It's just, you know, funny little feeling I have. Let's see here. One way out, one way in. Yeah, you come in a train and leave in a casket. Gosh. Yeah, you know. Is there any? Let's see. This is done. We have quite a lot of bridges, don't we? But I like it. The thing I'm most looking forward to, that is when we're going to be making a bridge that goes this way. Go over all the other bridges. The one bridge to rule them all. But yeah, getting this built here is probably quite essential, because this is going to be our fueling station. What we also could have done, we could have started planning out our oil industry. We're making power now? Yes, we are. We are generating our own power. I mean, we could potentially even sell a little bit of the power. So we're selling 5.4 and we are producing 7. Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine when it comes to power. But then again, we are kind of importing quite a lot of steel. By the way, how are these buildings? Oh, look at that! They are already done. And how are you? Can you imagine doing your homework and having the trains coming by every day? You hear people screaming outside that got hit by a train because they didn't, you know. But yeah, I really hope that we will get elevated footpaths in the future. Yeah, the steel bridge is kind of expensive. What was it? 45 for this one. And well, we have built both of them, so. But yeah, we're gonna need a massive power line going up here as well. So where do we want? We kind of would like to have it a little bit close so that our firefighters can reach it. So maybe somewhere down here. And we're gonna do like we always do when we build a power line. We're gonna be making sure that we have at least one way out. Let's see here. Can we get fairly? So we'll do that. Actually, you know what? Let's try and get you to at least be kind of flushed with a cross here. And then can we fit you in here? then I do think we're gonna... I'm not quite sure how much power these are gonna use, but I think we're gonna have at least two points. 2 substations. Hein. What have I done? I have no idea. What have you done, Mr. Hein? What have you done? So you go over here. 1, 2, okay. It's gonna be long, expensive. Okay, so let's go to about here. What was it here? It looks fairly straight, doesn't it? And then we can branch power out here. Let's see here. Did I miss a chat here? We don't have any trains yet. What? Yeah, we don't have any trains. But we're going to be moving freight, coal and passengers up here. Now, is the question, do we want to take it out from here, or do we want to take it out from here? I don't think it matters. I'll just do the EDK here right now. Let's see. We're just doing the track buildings, track laying. Okay, and then we'll bring you to about here, and then we'll go south. I think it's south. Just need to figure out what line to follow. You know what? We will stop here and we will hook that up to this one. So we could have done that, but that's not going to be nice looking. So I'll bring you up here and then turn it around to about here. Let's see, yeah, the EDK is OP, available at 96 to 1, if you can afford it. Kills all of the builders. Can we, like, just get one tower here? Like so. And then we go up here fairly straight. Almost bought it. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna build it. Ooh, this looks nice. Almost a little Batmobile. T630. 13. Oh, and what is this? This seems interesting. The filling tanker. Well, we haven't gotten to the point where we can start thinking about those. Have we actually even been close to any sort of liquids at all here? No, we have a little bit of time, or a little bit of a way to travel to start making any sort of train. So our idea is to make, maybe we should make the capital here. So if we're gonna make like a capital city here, hopefully, eventually. Does that mean we're gonna have to make a tunnel through here as well? Eventually, maybe. Can those clouds go away? But yeah, making like a little capital in this cross here, I think would be cool. Either up on this side here or maybe here. I kind of don't want to do too much terraforming either, so we're gonna have to make a city that is kind of built alongside here. Yeah, random generated map. Or but maybe in the valley here could also be quite nice. I mean, if you look at the minimap, I mean, it's not much of the map we have used, right? We have so much space left to build. Speaking of, where is oil? Oil is of course placed on the worst possible locations. So we might have to, where was it? Oil. We could utilize, yeah, we could have some oil up here. Hello, hello! I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name as I don't read Cyrillic. Acrylic. Well, double done. Yeah, maps are massive. To be perfectly honest, I wish they were bigger. I wish they were twice as big. And I also wish that the terrain, even though the terrain, like when you look at it here, it looks very nice. But I wish the terrain had a little bit more, like when you look at it on the map, like the map would never look like this, right? It would have, for example, a mountain chain, for example, or something like that. For example, a big mountain here, or something like that. It would make it a little bit more interesting than just having like a bumpy map like this. It's just 30% at most. Gosh, that's not much. 30%. Yeah, this is gonna be built quite a lot quicker. You know what? We kind of don't need to build these tracks yet. So we also want to just try to think, because we would like eventually to have the fuel coming in here as well, right? So we can have the fuel tank here. Actually, why am I making this so overly complicated? We just need to fill fuel in here, into this tank, and then it will be pumped into here. Another tram. Now let's see, do we have any interesting, what kind of, we have a cement tank. Okay, not very much for cargo in the dollar market. In the dollar department. Here on the other hand we have we would like diesel. Sorry, I love my diesel. 100. Was it the, no, it wasn't the SU. Was it this M62 we decided on going for? I think so. And also, how is the dormitory coming along? It is almost finished. It's almost finished. We just need 6 more tons of bricks. But yeah, I think we're not gonna expand this building anymore, or this town here anymore. So let's have a look here. They're still living with their parents, so that probably means we're gonna have a fairly fluctuation of people escaping. But you know what? Good for them, because Boris the bear is basically patrolling the entire map here. It's populated with hundreds and thousands of bears, and everybody who crosses this line here, this dotted line here, will be eaten by Boris. Yeah, that's right. We also decided if we had a sniper up here on the hotel to pick up people that are escaping. Don't forget Igor the sniper. Yeah, we just said that. He lives up here. So he has his own little apartment in here, and his little equipment shed, and his little outhouse. And then he just sits here all day. Oh, he crossed the border. Whoop. Okay, so again we are at that point where we kinda... Oh, hello. Are we already building these? But isn't that a weird place to start building? Just roleplay it. Like there are other workers and resource players in other borders. We're clicking to invite new workers. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the next town that I'm gonna build. So all the people that escapes are gonna be invited over there. But we kind of limit ourselves to 150 immigrants. So you can see that is all the immigrants we have ever gotten in, way in the beginning. And no more. So I kind of feel like we have done fairly well. And we had like a little issue here where you know, we didn't have any power or any economy or anything. This line's so weird. But I kind of feel like we're keeping ourselves doing well here. Let's see here. Is there any people living here? No students in this hostel. So what does this even mean? Students with completed studies. Nobody wants to live here? Come on. No, we should at least have, this city definitely has potential. I'll say, have learned a lot since you first started. Yeah, when we first started, we just, you know, drowned in debts. Like I said, I've never seen anyone living it. But does that mean people are going to be moving in here eventually? Or do we have to wait until these have been filled up? Also, how are you doing right now? You are filled to the capacity of 68. And how is this? Just make sure we don't have bread lines. Bread lines are actually a good thing. Once you have 21-ish. Well, we do already, you see. Excuse me. So we have a couple of them here. Can we relocate them through here? Right. So now we have 10 students waiting to move. Oh, yeah, 10 students awaiting to move outside hostel. Oh, one moved. It works. It works. So this is basically a temporary living quarter. It works. Holy schmackaroni. Alright, you guys. Relocate. Did I click on something underneath here? Okay, so we have 15 people here, 3 people here, but it doesn't seem like they... Okay, so we have 10 people here. Alright, let's see here. So, relocate 10 of those, and one more. Well, we did move a little bit more than that. Shouldn't have anyone living at their parents. And these are slowly gonna be moved over to here, right? Oh, so glorious. So this is basically like, yes, comrade, I don't have anywhere to live, so you can live here until you get reassigned to another place to live. Because you see, they can't walk from here to there. Oh man. But will this keep up? Let's see here. You probably gonna have some new people living in there. Oh, this is just absolutely glorious. So this has nothing to do. So what? All students with completed studies. So we can just, for example, if we just want to have smart people moved out. There's still people living here. 3. Maybe they are actually students. But yeah, if you don't touch it, it will say 0. Yeah, because this is basically a relocation thing, right? Any sports? What do you mean? Can't you go to... No, that's probably a long way. But you can go and play tennis if you like. Man, that was... oh, I'm so glad. So we basically, during this city, we have learned 2 things. Mass upgrading of roads is just holding down shifts, and we can mass upgrade roads, which we're probably going to do eventually. It just kind of magically defeats the walking range limitation. But for things that can walk to it. Yeah, but it's kind of like... We have a similar office here in Norway. Like, if you kind of hit rock bottom here in Norway and you don't have a home or anything, and if you have serious drug problems, for example, or mental problems, you can be assigned an apartment by not the government, but what is it called? Like the state, basically. So the state gives you an apartment. It's not your apartment, but you get given an apartment, and it's very low tier housing. So if you're homeless, so let's say this guy here, him, Usukai Loronor, she lives now with her parents, and there is no other places to live. So she walks in here and says, "Oh, sorry, can I live here? Because I don't have any other places to live." And I said, "Yeah, sure. You can live here until we find a new place for you to live." And then they find a place for you to live, like way out here in another house. Ah, yeah, you can move over there. So it's basically like a moving bureau, almost. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We got the government for finally. Oh, you won the election? Cool. Alright, so the fueling station is ready. So that means you should be working on the final tracks up here. Look what we're doing. We have started building the building in Hexakansky here. Maybe we shouldn't build the buildings first. Maybe we should build the track first. Okay, let's be smart about this, because this can collapse on us if we aren't careful. Right. Because we're gonna need, you know, just build it. If it burns down, it burns down. We're just gonna rebuild it. And that basically means we should have one here as well. Right? Oh man, this is so nice. Baby. Excitement level rising. Wait, what? Baby excitement level rising. Oh man, I like learning new things. especially very important things like this. Temperature in the building is too low. Excuse me, folks. Missing coal. What? What? There was no vote, Hannibal. Like, if they quit. Oh, so they just walked out. Fair enough, fair enough. No coal. Where is our coal brigade? I think we're consuming more coal than we are using. Are you sure it didn't have anything to do with the cough syrup behind? Could you imagine? Oh man. But yeah, oh hi kitty cat, you scared a living Jesus out of me. Do you want to say hi to the people up here? Hi kitty cat. Yeah. You want to say hi, or you just want to have your neck scratched? Yes. Okay. What? Up here. So, cattail o'clock. There we go. Hi, kitty cat. So Holland is now without Yeah, it's a good little boy. We went all in with Putin. Oh my. This could be bought for rubles. Hi, kitty cat. I like you too. Cattail o'clock. That's right. So what is it? Is it cold in the living room? You see now how Hannibal is building a city. So we want that. Oh gosh, please don't follow my example. Hold the dams. Not hold the lines, hold the dams. Cat, are you sitting on a button or something? I think you are, no? Yeah, such a good boy. This is my life, by the way. Luke. Best friend ever. You can travel to Canada and buy maple syrup. You're kind of a little bit static, cat. What's up with that? But it is real. Our government has quit. I thought you had. Didn't you say you had a vote the other day? No. Oh, look at. I mean, there's so much happening now in the world that it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. I barely keep track of what's going on in my own country. In March, we voted to only overthrow Dutch government. Not gonna have the same effect though. Or maple syrup. We'll see. We will see. You should be able to build this. By the way, our that was not the track builder. Where is the track builders? Hannibal March is still yet to come. March? Anything happening in March? Oh man, I can't believe we're still just in January. It feels like we have been in January for like 5 months already. I'm not quite sure if you guys have the same. Oh man, we shouldn't we shouldn't talk about food because I'm super hungry. So maybe it is time for me to call it a day. I just want to see why is our precious little track builders, why are they not doing anything? Oh, what is that? Okay, so I think we're gonna have to manually assign them where to build because they're kind of a little bit out of range. That probably also means we're gonna have to tell them to build. Oh, somebody is. Is our entire nation breaking down now? Is that what is happening? Okay, so you are out of fuel, and you are out of power because we don't have coal. Okay, here's the plan. We'll sell a couple of these. And we'll import a little bit of power. Power, import. Power. And we'll buy an additional 2 dumpers. Where is my precious little dumper? There he is. 12 tons. I don't think we have gotten anything new that is better. No, so I'll buy 2 of these. Can we buy more of them? Nope. Okay, probably a lot of people died now. 40 people died. Just got something to snack on. Cat. Also, the fishes. I have so many fish in my fish tank right now. I have like gippies in my fish tank, and they, you know, plowed it out like 2 billion kids. You know what? I might have another idea. Okay. Listen up. One of these, we can tell you to only build roads, buildings, footpaths, conveyor pipelines, factory conveyors. Should we have one of them dedicated to just build roads? The BZ25, let's see here. Which dumper was that? The BZ. Dumper. Yeah, but the problem, he only drives at 35 kilometers per hour. So if he will drive from here to here, it will take the same amount of time as one of these. And I kind of would like to have a higher throughput than... Gosh, we are really not doing well here, are we? Maybe we have to buy or make an additional distribution just for the coal here, because this is not good. What we can do, we could block you. Use priorities. Can I do that here on this one? Cat, you're a little bit in the way. No. How are you? Yeah, this is gonna... Okay, we're just gonna stop you. Yeah, just turn you off. And we'll just keep importing coal and focus on... This also, didn't we have a truck here? What was your job? Your job was to... Oh, cat, don't step on the keyboard. Move your paws a little bit, thank you. Unloading here. I think we'll remove you. Let's see here, cat. Is there any other... How many free spots did you have? None. Hi. And you, how many do you have? Maybe we'll sell... we have 2 of those. We're definitely going to need those 2. Maybe we could sell 1 fuel truck. Let's do that. I do feel having the dumpers is a little bit more important than the fuel, because we have a fairly big surplus of fuel, and the dumpers, they have to travel quite a long way to get up here. So just a little bit. Don't want you to step on all the... Don't pause the game, kitty cat. Don't pause the game. Don't pause the game. He found the pause button. Constantly stepping on it. No, cat, why are you so weird? Don't pause it. I said don't pause it, kitty cat. There we go. Why, cat? On pause. Alright, the cat has basically found out that the space button was, the space bar was fun to press. You want to get more scratching? Is that what you're trying to tell me? But yeah, it could be that we are... Let's try not to... let's just not sell power. Let's see. Maybe that would allow us to keep both of them going. Nope. It's not gonna be enough. Ooh, we're gonna need a lot of coal in here. Oh, you are in for a treat, aren't you? But I do think we are going to call it today. We have been streaming 44 minutes. No, sorry, 4 hours and 44 minutes. Can you move it a little bit, cat? So let's save it here. Save it over the Hanniballshow Republic. And then I think we'll call it a day. So yeah, I just want to say thank you folks for watching. And hope I'll see you again tomorrow. Not quite sure when, but we will. Also, Diego, hello, hope you're having a fantastic day. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Ciao.